Hello. Yay, we're back. See, I know saying that I would do Cazador today, but I don't think. Since I'm starting so late, I don't want to like rush that. I'd rather just wait until tomorrow and then we can like do it all in one go. Plus, there's a bunch of stuff that I want to do first. We could go to Chihira's house. We can do the Emperor's hideout or whatever. Could even do the newspaper thing. Yeah.
I have such a headache.
Light on my feet.
Drink, dance, and song. Tunerat's residents are known to partake in all three, substantially.
Is that so? I assumed there to be little time for frivolity amongst all the fighting.
Eternity is long, Gale. Long enough to pursue endeavors beyond combat. Githyanki writes symphonies, craft liquors, paint frescoes. When they aren't in fierce battle with Geich, of course.
Cool. I want to know more about that.
Just between us, I don't believe everything I hear from Archduke Gortash. He's entirely too slick to be trustworthy.
Oh, looks like there's at least one person in this fucking town that using their head.
I know you said poor, but we only have eight.
Here goes nothing. Always room for more.
You get it?
She always has.
Hey, would it kill you to laugh a little? These love.
Already feeling better.
The cub speaks. Nothing so grand. He was just another broken little ballspawn who tried to clamber to glory over the corpses of others. There was a time when he might have made more of himself. He was certainly given the chance after we threw him down, but he slunk back into his father's shadow instead. There is nothing more to say of him. Ask it. I did, though I don't often speak of it. So many seem to think they know the whole story already. I find it a pity to correct them. We can speak of old battles later. Our plate is piled high with catastrophes enough for the present, huh? The cub speaks.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Elminster's not around, so might as well. A word.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastic.
At the ready.
What can I do for you, my Well, obviously I would. Excellent. Now that that's settled, lead on.
Whatever happens next, be sure...
On the hunt. Let's go pass. Delightful. Thank you, son. Don't mind if I do. What a generous pocket. Like candy from a gnome. Not even a challenge.
Never wanted the easy path.
Is something burdening?
Soldier?
Always at your side.
Is something on your mind? You can always unburden yourself with me. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure. No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words to express it. What else is troubling you?
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
How good to see you.
Come for a chat?
Oakfather preserve you.
You come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? The snoring, it was Boo. Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures. Well, Boo, explain yourself. Clear enough? Boo has a way with words that we lack. All that space in the cheeks, I am thinking. There is nothing jestful in the bond between a ranger and his companion. Before Boo, I was a typical berserker of Rashomon. Duty-bound and full of my own seriousness. The problem with one so gazing of their navel, however, they are easily ambushed. Brigands split my skull like a sodden wineskin. It was as I recovered that Boo first appeared. He told me that I had felt the great poking finger of justice, marking Minsk as its champion and Boo as my guide. As for the headache, well, justice cannot always afford to be gentle. Do not be ridiculous. If any of us is chosen by the gods, it is obviously Boo. Now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Always good to talk, my friend.
What is it, my friend? Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant. You will need to make room for us, my friend. Boo! Boo says, what?
Oh yeah, that's right. This is like the chaos from getting that achievement.
Every kicked buttock, another step on the path.
make Minsk a monk.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Oakfather preserve you.
Giving Cazador another chance could be a bit. Oh my god, that'd be crazy.
You are blessed with several companions as it is. Perhaps dismiss one if you require me. I'm with you. Hmm?
I have a lot on my mind.
Oakfather preserve you. I am prepared.
This city reeks of evil. Or perhaps Boo just needs to bathe.
What shall it be?
We're not doing all that. I'm just, you know, playing dress up.
I shall move there.
All is ash and meat.
I am ready, whatever may come.
Steel sharp, hamster hungry.
At least things have stayed interesting. What path lies before me? Private word would be nice.
The cub speaks. Flattered as I am, then let us do what must be done.
Very much not in her character, but it looks cool. so cute. It's not in her character to wear this at all, but it's pretty. This is more like it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. One day I'll catch a break. I have a lot on my mind.
Is something... The party's full. You're well...
Is something on your mind?
I'd be delighted. The magic.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Yeah, with metal like cuff, like metal jewelry everywhere, like hard metal jewelry.
Transcript of a conversation.
Interviews, politics, gossip. All of it gets in that bloody Balder's mouth rag. Except what the people actually want in a broadsheet. Puzzles. Scandals, vandals, where to buy sandals. It's all here in the
Scandals, vandals, where to buy sandals.
Wretched thing.
Pull yourself together.
I should speak up.
Welcome. Anyway, we take your pick.
I'm apoplectic, furious. Frankly, I'm puzzled.
Trust no one. One step at a time. Time for discretion. Leave no trace. It's a mild larceny. A quick profit. Watch the shadows.
Keep it together.
Moving ahead. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Very well.
Welcome back, valued customer. Take your time. Thank you for...
Hey, what's up?
If I must.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you? Now you...
Almost too easy. A little sick.
Your attempt at pick...
Shouldn't have tested my luck on that second attempt.
Assume nothing. Onward.
To new horizons.
If not over, then through.
Let's have some fun. With finesse.
Seek and you shall find me.
Assume nothing.
What?
Time for a cull.
Death is but a word away.
I am fury. I am death.
Nothing will stand in my way. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Creator. Destroyer.
The dance macabre.
I speak, they burn. Good move.
Taking position.
Survival is all that matters.
I don't know why I don't just select everybody and then do the fleet. I think you can. All right. I'm gonna long rest to like
How much further can I go?
set the environment.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
And then we'll go to the basement of the elf song. Actually, I can just do that now, I guess.
A handy little trick.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
No one back home will ever believe this. Let's see.
You go in first, it was your idea. Yeah, but I didn't.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, right. I don't read any of the Gazette. I like the pictures.
Something's on my mind.
What can I do for you? I'm shocked by my good fortune, quite honestly. Rent is fair, and the setup is just what I need to start making a living again. Without you, I'd be dead in a ditch twice over. Instead, I have my own smithy in the city. At least, until the Absolute's army mows us down. But hey, anything could happen in the meantime. Optimism, right? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
I know, right? Damon, so he really is. And he's also like super nice and chill and like helps Karlak with her heart problem, and yeah, Damon's one of my favorite NPCs for sure. He's straight up pretty. Yeah. Blacksmith. Kind of like an engineer nerd type. I mean, what more could you want?
Short enough.
Promenading the street, and yes, I heard about it. I'm impressed.
He's delivered. Leg off. I wouldn't give you anything I wouldn't eat myself.
You just said, can I have that, please?
Of course, love. And please don't call me sir. It's rubbish.
How come this is blocked off?
I'm going to play with the kitchen cats. Also, she loves, but we have a lot of them. Anyone for leeks? No, I don't blame you, but I will if you won't have some of the leek soup. It looks like I'll be making for next time. Sliced clean through still means
in the shape of the absolute mark.
I usually don't go in this way. I usually come out that way. I don't remember how to get in though.
And don't push. There's enough for everyone for Jontia's sake.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you for your kindness.
It's the least I can do. All this would have gone to waste otherwise.
Fuck, where do I go? I don't remember how to get in.
Never goes off.
Oh, the little un loves cake.
Then consider it yours.
You can tell all sorts with technology these days. I'm sure she left some hair. Hello. Nice day for a walk.
Oh! It's the sewers. Right?
The penitent looks at you silently. The penitent doesn't respond. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement.
Oh, this guy also ooh. Should come back down here. And this is particularly good because he's right next to the travel point. Oh no, this isn't it either. I think I remember now.
watch your back. Let's crack it open.
I've got a long road ahead. Should mind my step.
My old home. We're close by. It will be good to see it again. Look for a ladder up.
Let's have a look.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. Container for brains. Empty. Shit. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that. Get Yankee. Blacketh has found us. Get rid of them, quickly! Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
Aw, even the Emperor loves dogs. See, everyone loves dogs. Or at least appreciates them on some level, right? Like, even if you don't want to have a dog as a pet.
The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
Pretty much. I changed it up a fair amount. Definitely Gale is a staple. I've been hanging out with Karlach more since I didn't really so much in my first run, but then lately in Act 3 I've been changing to Lae'zel because I had lost Lae'zel by this point. I don't know how much you know about what happens in Act 3, so I'll keep it vague, but Lae'zel wasn't around for most of for Act 3, basically. So in my run, so now I'm starting to hang out with her more to see like how she reacts to stuff that she missed last time, basically. So that's my sort of go-to as far as fighter, and then Astarion for lockpicking, and just he's also good in combat and stuff. Although in boss fight, like in combat heavy situations, I've been doing Karlach and Lae'zel and Gale. So like 2 casters and then 2 smashers. That seems to work pretty well. So more or less, yes, this has kind of been my go-to. I haven't been making so much effort to have people like Halsin or Jaheira or Minsk around. I kept finding myself stuck in my first run, trying to like have every combination of party possible and like bring as many people, you know, and like trying to get their approval up and all that stuff. And that was fine. I mean, that's just how I play these types of games. But at this point, I'm more just like, all right, now I'm gonna have like more of a go-to party competition approach, and it makes it easier to like decide who to bring on missions and stuff, you know. It also makes it easier to like equip everyone properly because you don't have to think about like making sure that everyone has good gear. You can just focus on.
Stirs something in me still.
You can just focus on like the 4 or 5 people that you know need to have the best gear, and then everybody else gets like the hand-me-downs.
Belin Stelmane, my old partner. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
It's weird logic, but okay.
Here we go.
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Are you all right? If you need me, just say the word.
Is something burdening you?
Looking ahead.
What can I do for you, my friend? I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Better not be cursed.
Hey, Cryptic. Welcome. Farewell.
May the gods take you first. That much.
Might be worth a look.
Where do I go from here? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I will ascend. Taking position.
What the fuck, Lisa? Oh, that's fucking awesome, dude. And she's invisible, so now she's gonna crit on the next one too. Oh no, she doesn't have enough movement. Without more movement, it's not worth using action surge.
Victory is assured. Outflank, outsmart.
This feels good. On the way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hey, Melissa, what's up?
A rough tempest I will raise.
Nice.
For the queen!
Oh no, Gale's gonna die.
I don't fancy their chances.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Swift and lethal.
Oh my god, Lae'zel, you have advantage. Jesus. Fuck you.
No time to waste.
I'm ready.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Let's spill some blood. Make it hurt.
Behold the dance of death.
No gloom, all doom.
Oh, whoops, I should have cast Whole Person. Oh, come on.
Victory awaits.
What fools these mortals be.
Let's have some carnage.
I won't give in.
I am fury. I am death. Swift and lethal.
No choice but to keep going.
Victory awaits.
He had a better bow on her. Well, it's pretty good, but. Good lord.
Death's cold grip.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Victory awaits. This is your end.
Time to kill.
Swords meet sorcery.
Still on my feet.
Shall we cut and run?
Unleash me.
Non movere.
I've missed this.
Why the hell is he frightened?
important is ever easy.
Time to strike.
There we go.
The air is ripe with magic.
Light, never quiet.
Open up. These boots have seen everything.
Is something...
Let's see what this does.
Tony Hawk's Pro Kirkwall.
What's inside? More for me?
Planet's been awakened. Blackest forces are near.
Something over there.
here for it.
Alrighty.
You come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? The snoring, it was Boo.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Thanks for the lurk.
Is something...
Do.
Copper for your thoughts?
Are you all right? If you need me, just say the word.
Oh, demon.
Salutations.
Oh, fucking god damn it.
What to do?
Yes, my love?
Just what I need.
Hello, my dear.
Copper for your thoughts? You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Let's hop.
What can I do for you, Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more in that.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. Your distrust of me will be your undoing. Would it make a difference if I let you read my thoughts?
You're an expert at mental manipulation. I wouldn't trust anything you show me.
I will take that as a yes.
You will? Odd. Why are you showing me this?
The truth. This was the alternative relationship we could have had. Aren't you glad I finessed my methods?
I mean,
Since
yeah.
you insist on thwarting my craft, let us be blunt. You are my puppet. Make no mistake, without me, you have no value.
What the fuck?
You will take me to the brain because you have no other choice. And once we are there, you will do exactly what I tell you to.
That's awesome.
And you would do well to
Mask off,
reconsider
baby.
unlocking your potential. Your puerile attachment to your material form jeopardizes us all. If I must, I will force you.
Yo, see, this is what I'm talking about. The Emperor is so full of it, man. He's only nice to you if you do what he says, and if you don't, he's like, fuck you, I'll force you. It's like, okay, so you don't actually... I don't know. I guess he's like, alright, no more Mr. Nice Guy. At this point, you're not, like, me being chill or, like, taking a gentler approach isn't working, so now I have to intimidate you. Oh, look at that. That's exactly what I said. Mask off. Finally, the mask drops, and he put so much effort into it. Finally, the mask drops. Yeah.
We are done here.
It's so satisfying that I finally got him to fucking be real.
Can't slow down.
Lovely day, this. For now.
What's on your mind?
Have I been this way before? First in my heart.
The cub speaks. You'll need to free up your ranks a little. Then
Make sure you are refreshed before it. Minsk is honored indeed, but who is that?
Ah, my favorite.
Stories, get them right here.
Nothing would surprise me with your kind.
I don't care if you throw a bloody boulder at you. That's out of line. Stand on your liver!
It is stand and deliver, little fig. Though I think I like yours better. You bellow like a true berserker.
The commander said said I only had to keep out bad ones. So you can pass. I'm not a little girl. I'm a warrior.
Even I could have told you this was a silly thing to say.
Now pass. Stand on your liver!
It is stand.
The commander said I only had to keep out bad ones. I'm not a centipede. I'm a guard. The commander said that's secret. And anyway, she's away, so Ryon's in charge. So be nice to Ryon, or I'll kick you out.
Isn't Jahira gonna say anything?
Oi! Stop a moment. Commander, you're in trouble!
Never a dull moment. None of
She'll be here any second. Maybe.
Oh, Maller's Mark, here we go.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home.
Some battles, even Boo is not brave enough to fight.
Ryon.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jahira's only message contained in all this time she's been away? 7.
Rest assured we're going to reload this conversation, but this is awesome.
If you are trying to help me, please stop.
The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult, which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved her, so tell me. Are we all doomed?
We're all gonna die.
So fight. That's what all you heroes and harpers are for, isn't it?
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old, after all.
So old. She can stay, but only if she brought home presents.
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
So, what? I don't think it...
shake. I am, thank you.
You three have been just guzzling the water recently. Save some for the others, all right? Boot prints on the tabletop. You haven't been poking around the top shelves again, have you, Jess?
How do I?
Of course not. Her diaries are off limits.
And written in code, too, I'm afraid.
I know. It's not a very good code.
I think the choice doesn't really have a lot of consequences.
I mean, yes.
Those leaves are a little darker than I'd like, for instance. Bad soil?
Hey, you all right up here?
Yeah.
Don't tell Mother.
Soon. Sorry.
Don't need you to be sorry. Just checking that you're all right.
Fair enough. And they'd probably chuck.
Oh, come on, Ferdinand. I just trimmed you.
Um.
You three have been just guzzling the water recently. Save some for the others, all right?
Was there nothing on this? Anything about this on the internet?
Well, what are we reading now? More Orlando?
I guess it doesn't matter.
No, I'm looking for any histories about this absolute.
I wouldn't bother. It's a new god. Unknowable and mysterious.
It's just another cult.
I vaguely remember there being some sort of potential consequence, so maybe I'm making that up.
So saith the wise Jessom.
Oh, I think maybe I just remember, like, in my first playthrough thinking that there would be, but there wasn't.
But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home. You know Mother dear well already.
Ryan.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained? In all this time she's been away? 7.
The cleric who cast the sending was wounded. Should I have sobbed on her shoulder?
The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved her, so tell me. Are we all doomed? See, Mother? A little positivity.
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old.
So old. She can stay, but only if she brought home presents.
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
I'm sure they'll live. With that sister of theirs, they'll be fine. Just go down to the basement. They have a hideout.
Coming along nicely there, Floki. Good, strong.
God damn it, I hate when I get the... like, what is it? What perceiving what? What was it?
The cub speaks. I have given you much reason to think that Harper's hoard secrets like precious stones, but I promise you.
I hope so.
This was not some intrigue.
Just because I happen to not be looking at the environment, I hear the thing, but it doesn't...
Simple foolishness.
And usually it's like highlighted with a light, but sometimes it isn't.
My family, I might keep them clear of the cult in turn. And if this fight were to go against us, well, they had already done their mourning. Why visit it on them twice?
Yeah. The thing that's fun about Jaheira is that, like, she always approves of, like, in general, like, when you get approval from her, it's when you're, like, teasing her or, like, being sarcastic. When I was just looking up, like, the choice for, like, whether you should tell the kids to stay or leave or whatever, there was, like, a thread that was, like, somebody on Reddit posted, like, kids, the fucking Jaheira's family was super annoying, those kids weren't even happy to see her, and blah, blah, blah. And all the replies were like, first of all, that's not true. Secondly, like, her kids are just a reflection of her. They were, like, sarcastic and dry, even the little ones, like... It's just, like, that's, you know? You can tell that those are her, that she, like, they grew up with her, you know? And, like, are we really super... And then somebody else was like, yeah, she's just, like, an emotionally distant parent. That's, like, a thing. It doesn't mean she doesn't care that they don't care about her. They're just not, like, affectionate like that, you know? Their way of welcoming her home is scolding her and calling her old. Yeah, well, mother, indeed.
Of course I was. You met her, did you not? The girl had opinions before she had teeth. I was wrong to think I could keep my children from this fight. They're Baldurian born and bred. The only damned reason I root myself in this place. This city is a cesspit. An open sewer of the soul that taints us with its filth and churns us out when all that is good has been stripped away. It also happens to be their home. And so it is mine. Ugh. That might be the first time I have said that out loud. Now come. We had best get to saving it. Lest Ryan turn her ire on us both.
I'm sure her and Halson have a great time shitting all over Baldur's Gate. Like, talking about how much they hate it. They probably, like, smoke really good weed in the park, and it's like... 'cause that's the closest they'll get to nature. It's just that stupid park. Just like... just, like, get high and just, like... tell stories of their weird adventures as druids. Maybe that's where... maybe Jaheira is where Hansen got the idea to take in all the orphans, you know?
Hey, soldier. I don't know what I was expecting. Something beyond real. My life would have been so different if I ended up working for her instead of Gortash. Looking after these kids. Making a difference. Maybe in the next life.
No, in this one. Shut up.
Tell me, now that you have met Jaheira's children, it is not unpleasant to see her on the rough side of someone's tongue, hmm? No, Boo, you will not tell her. Minsk said nothing. We will not speak of this again.
Oh, I think this is what I saw.
What's in here?
Oh, come on, Ferdinand. I just...
Unsent sending. No, I don't know what to do. Come back and tell me or I'll come to find you. Definitely not protect you, idiot.
I need a quick word.
A fine day to you, sir. Are you known to this court? Sir Fluffington, an honor to host you in my manor.
Jessim discovered an old family tree in my study. We haven't had a moment's peace since.
Tetherian nobility. You might be royalty, Jaheira. You don't want to be queen, of course, and Ryan curses too much, so it would have to be me.
Careful, girl. They have a habit of taking against tyrants there.
Huh. I'm not a tyrant. If anyone calls me one, I'll have Fig chop their head off.
Just hanging out in the city, avoiding Cazador's palace. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Anything we needed protecting from?
Prepared at all times. Unfortunate demise awaits the hasty.
I hope you were hibernating, little cub. I can't think of another reason you wouldn't come down to say hello.
Jaheira, I didn't want to see if you were really dead. They said...
Who said?
Jord and Ryan. They didn't think I could hear.
You little sneak thief? Well, they were wrong. Look! Not dead. I just... had a few adventures. Like,
See? She's not good at this. Like, obviously these kids are better off with her because she looks out for them, but like, the emotional side, she's not good at this.
Moonrise. Like the place from your stories, Jaheira.
The very same. We can give that one a happy ending after all. Now, Cub, solitude is a wonderful thing, but not too much. Come downstairs and fight with your sisters.
Wait. Here.
I killed them all.
I was keeping this safe.
My Harper pin. Oh, was a certain little sneak thief playing down in my sanctuary?
No.
Pin opens more doors than most. Come down to my study and see if you can figure it out.
Jaheira's back. Now Jess can't boss me around anymore.
You three have been just guzzling the water recently.
Oh my god, you're right. I didn't even notice that. That's so true. This is the Grove music. Oh shit. That's awesome. I didn't notice that.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
Huh. I think I'm just used to hearing this music so much. Like, I've heard it so much that I don't notice it. Between like 4 or 5 playthroughs that I've started and then like watching people play the game, I've heard this music so much that it's like disappears. Where's the orc?
Those
Dude.
leaves are a little darker than I'd like, Felices. Bad soil? Don't tell Mother. I take no responsibility for your plants. You know I'm more of a mushroom man.
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this what I am hearing?
I tended to it. I just let it thrive in its own independence. You know, same way you raised us.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind boy. What happened?
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, mother dear.
Ha! You see? This one is well trained. I have no need for you anymore, faithless boy.
Oh, save your fangs. I've only ever seen her truly angry once. We were down the market when I was about 9 years old. Some merchant started in with the usual. Yes, but where's your family?
Oh my god, why do I keep doing that? Sorry, I'm like ruining this nice moment. Keep right-clicking back, so. My favorite pieces. I say my favorite OSTs are Song of Baldwin, Raphael's Fanatic, the Assault on Moonrise Tower theme, and the Grove theme. I don't know if I remember the Assault on Moonrise Tower one. The Grove is great. It's great music. I like it a lot too. It's just, again, I just don't notice it. It, like, you know, it's just funny that I didn't notice it just then, even though I haven't heard it since Act 1.
I take no responsibility for your plant.
You've let my study turn...
I tended to it. I just let it thrive in its own
I love this guy.
independence. You know,
This person.
same way you raised us.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind boy. What happened?
I watched what you did instead
I came
of
out as
listening to what you
non-binary.
said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was
Yeah, the pink
sometimes
hair
more
is-
commander than, well, mother dear.
Sending a signal a little bit.
You see? This one is well trained. I have no need for you anymore, faithless boy.
Oh, save your fangs for someone who thinks you might actually use them. I've only ever
Yeah,
seen
see,
her
like they know,
truly
they see,
angry
that
once.
they know that she doesn't like
We were
mean
down
it.
the market when I was about
It's just
9
her way.
years old. Some merchant started in with the usual. Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really? When Mother was done with him, well, let's say he won't have any sons of his own to worry about.
Nature's law in action.
Bum 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 bum. I like the thing that I like about it is that it's like perfectly cyclical. Like it doesn't. There's no start or stop to it. It feels like it's like I don't know that there actually is, but it flows so nicely from beginning to end. And
I
it
take
feels
no
like it's
responsibility for
like,
your plants.
it's like perfectly
You know I'm
cyclical.
more of a mushroom man.
You've let my study turn into a thicket.
The
Is
end
this what
flows
I am
into the
hearing?
beginning very nicely.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind boy. What happened?
I haven't played
watched
guitar
what
in
you
years,
did
but
instead
I
of
kind of want
listening
to try
to
and
what you
learn
said. This
the
house has
string
taken
part
in a lot of
on
children
guitar.
over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, mother dear.
Wards, family, lifelong irritants? Use whichever term you wish.
We were down the market when I was about 9 years old. Some merchant started in with the usual. I take no responsibility for your plants. You know I'm more of a
I raised you to...
I watched what this house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother...
If I am a general, then I can set you scrubbing latrines. Yes?
Oh, save your fangs for someone who thinks you might actually use them. I've only ever seen her truly angry once. We were down the market when I was about 9 years old. Some merchant started in with the usual.
How long do half-orcs
yes,
live?
but where's your family? Whose son are you, really? When Mother was done with him...
And like,
well,
what age are they adults?
let's say he won't have any sons
no
of his
idea.
own to worry about.
Nature's law in action.
Should be at home with their loved ones.
Miss Pete? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What's her name?
I want to have a word.
Ryan.
No arguing. Just tell me you're well.
I am well.
And Minsk?
Boo is also very well. I'm happy to see you, Ryan.
And I him. Enough that I'll let him keep his lumbering, sweaty steed inside. So, this cult. What's our plan?
I'm not fool enough to think I can change your mind. But if you're staying, I don't want you taking up arms. There are other ways to fight.
Really? Like what?
Help people that need a place to hide. Yeah, this. Both. No, damn it. Oopsie. Really? Okay, so they live less than, like, their lifespan is shorter than humans. Cause like elves live to be fucking like 500 years or some shit. Dwarves I think are similar, like very long lifespans. Many human lifespans worth. Humans I guess are like a little longer than in real life. Like I think it's like supposed to be like 150 or 120. But still roughly 100.
I take no's. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years.
Ha! You see?
Oh, I've...
And then I have no idea about like gnomes or halflings. It's so funny, like I'm always thinking about, I find myself like reminded of Mass Effect in many ways. Like in Mass Effect, the Asari, whom are like, you could consider them analogous to elves in fantasy. They live to be like 1,000 years. Hey, Commander. I love that soundbite. Did you see this? Nope. Okay, never mind.
Well, tell me, have you ever licked a lamppost in winter?
Yeah, so like the Asari live really long, and then like the Krogan on the other hand don't. Actually, no, Krogan actually have a really long lifespan too. Never mind. I was misremembering. Anyway, let's talk.
No argument.
I am well.
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
Boo is also very well, and happy to see you, Ryan.
And I him. Enough that I'll let him keep his lumbering, sweaty steed inside. So, this cult. What's our plan?
I'm not fool enough to think I can...
Really? Like what?
You shame me. In all our hunting, I had put them from my mind.
Right. Leave them to us then. If we can't get them past the checkpoints, we'll at least make sure they're watched over if it comes to fighting in the streets. If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a home to look after. Take what you need, and we'll do the grand reunion when you come back for good. So, lovely as it is to have you back, Mother. Go away. You have work to do.
Aye, aye, Commander. Wait, one more thing. There are doppelgangers on our trail. One even went so far as to steal my face.
Huh. All right then.
She did?
If you turn up looking for hugs and kisses, I'll be sure to shoot first.
That's my girl.
Oh, right, of course. You turn up looking for hugs and kisses, I'll be... Yeah. That's my girl, yeah. See, this is great. I love this. This is a funny dynamic.
Bet I can crack that open.
Oh yeah, I have bardic inspiration. And guidance. I know, right? She's like, oh, okay, so if you show up being all sappy and motherly, I'll know it's not you. They have an easy test for that. Oh, that's not what I meant at all.
Coming along nicely there, Floki. I'll tend the sanctuary till the real druid is ready to return. Make sure that happens, eh? I'm still just an apprentice.
Thank you for looking out for her. Now bring her back alive. She's too old for any heroic death nonsense.
That might be worth a look.
Yeah, look at Minsk. Look how Minsk's build right now.
Sleep.
I used him for the achievement for Jack of all trades, in which you level somebody up from first level to 12th level and multi-class 1 level into each class. Minsk is a good person to do this with because he's like the last person you recruit, and you can level him up from level 1. Because part of the achievement is you can't use withers to do it. You have to do it from level 1 like organically. So he's the best one to do it with because you can just you recruit him. He's at level 1. You can level him up in this way, and then I could respec him if I wanted to. There, I got the achievement. Also, shout out Commander Shepard here. Founding member of Spectre Status Gaming. Fellow streamer. Fellow Bioware fan. Fucking modder. He makes mods for like Mass Effect and Skyrim and shit. Good shit. Alright. Oop.
Seems simple enough. Time to press ahead.
Hi, Toaster. What's up? I'm gonna bring House in. Let House and enjoy the.
Jahira's family is a credit to her.
Go
She's
vibes.
wise to keep them secret. Safe. I was never afforded a chance to start a family.
Yeah,
of my
this part.
own. Serving nature always had to come first. Your ranks are full. You will need
This
to
is
make
when
an opening
Halcyon
for me if I'm to follow you.
implies that he would want to have a family, if he could.
I'm with you.
All right, hanging out with the old heads today. Although Starion is probably older than all of them, but you know what I mean. I don't actually remember how old the starring is.
Pay no mind to those. You're probably safe so long as I am here. But if you
Probably?
cannot trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate there. Have no fear. The traps aren't meant for you. But, better to stick close, eh?
A glowing orb, but its purpose is unclear.
They definitely are. I should use them more often. I just for RP because I had Halcyon in my party a lot in my first playthrough. And like for just the sake of like having a different party composition for like character interactions and stuff like that, I've been changing it up. Because I had Halcyon in my party like all the time, and in my first playthrough this time I'm not bringing him along as much. Hey, Master also up.
A glowing orb.
I want to make
but
a druid character at some point.
A glowing orb, but its purpose is unclear. A glowing orb, but its purpose is unclear. The orb casts glyphs familiar to the druid of ownership. Overwhelming it with the same element can often disable the enchantment.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Word, yeah, it happens.
The only patch of wilderness this city permits me. There ought to be supplies here to aid us.
You know this place, Boo. Minsk has never been invited.
Yeah, I've just been
Oakfather
working
preserve you.
and having fun with this game. Nice. Okay, I actually did start a run of Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous or whatever it's called. It was on sale for like $5 or some crazy shit, and I got it. I started it. I'm at the very, very beginning though. I don't know shit about it. I don't want to know anything about it. But I've enjoyed it so far. No, no, no. Oh my god. I just saved. Okay, good. I was trying to click on the potion of animal speaking that was right above it. Oh, right. I only have the one Pathfinder game. Be right back, actually. Hold on. Alrighty.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The Archdruid's eyes and ears have fallen away in her absence. I'm training new ones.
Wait, what? The Archdruid?
There's been killings in a holy place. Stinks of incense and blood.
First Surge run. I've only got one possible mission left to do, and then I pop on a game. Nice. What's done with my first Surge? And we're completed by now. Push up on the game, and I'll say, yeah, that's great though. I'm excited.
I bring word of gnomes. Gnomes in the sea.
True.
Down by the Blushing Mermaid, there's a stink of something fey.
Oh, this is
Smell of arse, too. But boss doesn't care about that.
Smell of arse. That's cool though that this is like the game's way of giving you a hint as to where to go for certain things. So I guess Jahir is the Archdruid of this basement.
Anything of use?
Referee! To harm my hamster.
I know, I love it. Archdruid is your hero.
Keen eye. But if it's supplies you seek, weapons to aid in our fight, you won't find them behind that door. There is nothing back there of worth to anyone but me. Not a wild shape I have mastered. Just yet. On my word, all you will find inside is dust. And the moldering keepsakes of a much younger woman.
Jahira, our friend has put their trust in us. Boo thinks...
You so rarely make a habit of being right, Ranger, that it puts me ill... Keen eye. But if it's... There is nothing back there of worth to anyone but me. Not a wild shape I have mastered. On my word, all you will find inside is dust.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, I should have picked a different option. Sorry. Please allow me my dialogue exploration. Bear with me.
Keen eye. But if it supplies... There is nothing back there of worth to anyone but me.
I also hide all my worthless things behind secret doors.
Should be no surprise to you that Harpers like to hold their secrets close. Whether there is sense in it or not. On my word, all you will find...
Jahira, our friend has put their trust in us. Boo thinks it is only right to return the gesture, no?
You so rarely make a habit of being right, Ranger, that it puts me ill at ease when you are. Pass then. Go on. See what it is a foolish old harper thinks worth hiding away.
I'll give it a shot.
Aw. This from her husband. Or whatever, significant other.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Rite of the Timeless Body. What's that about? I'd best ask Jaheira.
Ooh.
Jaheira's old weapons. They look strong as ever. Minsk should know. They gave him many bruises over the years.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
What comes now?
Watch your elders and learn.
I don't even know who to give this to.
Still breathing, despite everything.
A gift from my husband. I've had to renew parts over the years, but the heart remains the same as the day he gave it to me.
Very well.
Give it to you. There you go.
Oakfather preserve you.
Do you feel it, Boo? The path of virtue beneath my boots once more. Boo and I, we are in your debt, my friend.
The cub speaks.
Yeah, I guess if you're using somebody that is a wisdom as their primary stat, then it's good. I looked up earlier before, like right before starting stream, I looked up how to get a blessing from the gods, like how the tabernacle works. And like you have to like donate enough to, it works the same way as like approval from a merchant, where you like it's based on like the value of the stuff that you donate, and when you pass a certain threshold, then you get a blessing. But then you can also take back or steal the offerings that have been provided in the basement of the tabernacle. But if you do that, you get cursed. However, if you're wearing this item, you don't. So it's funny because I just found out about this item today when I was looking up like how you can like how the tabernacle like offerings to the gods works and what the effects are and all that. One of the ways that people avoid getting the curse is by using this item. Another way is if you send the items that you steal to camp, nobody gets cursed. Yeah. I guess I can give it to Shadowheart, right? She's a wisdom class, right? Clerics are wisdom. Will's charisma. Dex, legends. Yeah, I think clerics are wisdom.
The threat of spanking never kept the children from poking through my things. Why should it deter you? It is
there.
A ritual, or it describes one at least, practiced by druids of certain esoteric circles. If they be learned and powerful enough, the practitioner of this ritual might slow their aging, extend their life well beyond its natural reach. In greener days, I might have been strong enough to do it. I might be yet, with the right preparations. I make no plans. Only contingencies. Do not look at me like that. I have been content to see the span of my natural years. A privilege far too few in this world can claim. I do not speak of clinging to life for its own sake, I just look back on that life's work and I wonder, is it done? The Dead Three plague the world still. The city still falls prey to small minds like Gortash or lost souls like Orin. It is every Harper's hope to be a light that drives out darkness. But I've lived long enough to see so many of those lights burn out, while the shadows cling stubbornly on. Knowing that, isn't it our duty to burn on if we can? To fight for as long as we are able?
To wish to live is natural. But so too is to let go when the moment arrives.
You see, I should know better than to philosophize in the company of an archdruid.
Former archdruid. I love Jaheira. She's low-key like one of my favorite characters. This is interesting.
In truth, I had put this ritual from my mind. Until last light. Trapped in that darkness. I turned to my research again. What if I was a little stronger? As fast as I once had been. Then you came. And made the question moot. But I kept this. Just in case, I told myself. A final resort. Perhaps you were not the savior you seemed. I had learned better than to think of life as some simple tale after all. There is no guarantee of happy endings, or true heroes. I believe that still. I do not know what manner of story that makes. But I do know that without an ending, it would be no story at all. So I will accept mine. When and however it comes. As for this city story, well, that is entirely your problem now, Cub.
When I look on all we've achieved since, I wonder, perhaps it is not heroes we need, only people who are willing to try. I don't know what matter of story that makes, but I do know that without an ending it would be no story at all, so I'll accept mine and however comes. When and however. As for the city story, well, that isn't your problem now, Cub.
I have no plans to lie down and die. Well, perhaps a little lying down when all of this is done. But I do not plan on going anywhere just yet. And besides, you still have a tadpole in your skull. You are almost certainly going to die first.
Thanks. Never change. Damn it, woman. Like, come on, statistically speaking, you're way more likely to die. I wish she had also been like, besides, you're a ball spawn with a tadpole in your skull. You're gonna die. You're a ball spawn who doesn't want to be a ball spawn, and you got a tadpole in your head. It's over.
Let's see.
Jaheira's wisdom is plain to see. One of the greatest ways in which you can serve nature is to surrender your body back to it when the time comes. It may be some centuries before my flesh is ready to yield, but I hope I shall be bold enough to follow in her path when the day comes.
I know, yeah, Jaheira doesn't have one. Jaheira and Halson don't have one. The druids, grandma and grandpa don't have a tadpole. Everyone else does. Uncle and auntie don't have a tadpole. They're not really grandma, grandpa, more uncle and auntie, you know? Here's like, you got a mind flayer in your future, not yeah, exactly. She's like, I'm not worried about that. That's have fun with that shit. So what was this scroll then? Jaira, what was it? Extended or something body scroll. Scroll of ageless body. Okay, it's just like a thing you can talk to. Okay. Where is it? I was just wondering if you can actually like use it or get her to use it or something.
Jaheira littering the streets in broad daylight. I swear, sometimes it is as if she does not care for this city at all.
I need a moment for the two of us.
So, Jaheira is willing to embrace mortality, the ultimate form of retirement, and that's thanks to impressing her through your actions.
Wait,
Quite
she
the
is?
compliment.
I thought she said she wasn't gonna do it.
Who among us hasn't wondered what it would be like to live forever? But I think you've got the right idea. Better I live fully and meaningfully than to pine for an always and forever I could never achieve.
I don't think I did this on my first run. I don't remember any of this shit.
Should I ever take to the astral plane, I'll have no need of scrolls to secure my immortality.
We know, Lizelle.
Still, it is becoming of a mortal to accept their fate, as Jaheira does. Not everyone is meant to live longer than the stars.
Just when I think I can't respect Jaheira anymore, she hits me with a grenade right to the heart. I couldn't agree with her more. There's more to life than time. It isn't about how long you're here. It's about what you do with whatever time you've got. And Jaheira? Well, I don't think anyone spent their hours better than her.
Agreed. On point, Karlach.
A hero of legend.
Let's see what
Passing
Gale
the
has to say.
figurative torch onto us.
Oh lord.
Let's not disappoint her. The thought of a scolding from Jaheira's ghost is not one I particularly relish.
Oh right, I forgot. You're scared of women.
Are you all right? If you need me.
Not scared. Intimidated by.
Jaheira has steel in her, I'll say that. It's not easy to walk away from immortality. Most people will have held on to that scroll for as long as they could bear to. And probably a century or two longer than that. Then I'll see your
Put a pin in that. We'll talk about that later. Oh man. We're talking about that subject pretty fucking soon. I wish I had gone back to talk to everybody before I had that conversation with her, because it sounds like everyone has a reaction to Jaheira having a family as well. Or maybe everyone does, I don't know. But the save before that is too far away. I'm not gonna reload. Alright. That's fun.
From any of the same branches, Sproutling.
So we'll graft on another. A druid should know how to do that, shouldn't he?
I suppose he should.
My shop's pilfered every day by runs like him. City should be for.
I'll tend the sanctuary till the real.
Serve Jaheira well now, sir, and I'll consider granting you a title in my kingdom.
It was funny.
Thank you for looking out for her. Now bring her back alive. She's too old for any heroic death nonsense.
Oh, I forgot to change the title of the stream.
Commander!
Well, no, I didn't.
Spare me your salutes, little traitor.
Hold on.
You walked me right into that ambush.
Sorry, Commander. You are my commander, but George promised me pies.
I can't fault your priorities. You'll look after them for me?
Can I have a real sword?
No.
Fine.
The red is I'm not gonna do that tonight, but that's why I left the title as emotionally preparing for Cazador. But I'm not doing that tonight. That said, I think the party is gonna be Astarion, Gale. I might change it up with the fourth person. I kind of like the idea of it being Karlach, but also Lae'zel. Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. This part of it is that I started this stream kind of late, so I didn't want to like rush it or like have to. I'd rather like do it all in one go. So I'm doing other side stuff like this, you know. We went to like the Emperor's hideout, home, basement thing, you know. Like we're just doing like other smaller stuff that we can get done. And then that puts me in a better position to be like, okay, tomorrow, like I want to like start tomorrow with like maybe a little bit of long rest spamming in order to collect more like potions of speed and money and stuff, and then like go ahead and do the Cazador thing. I actually did think about no, it's too late for that. Yeah, Cazador, then the Shadowheart thing as well. House of Grief. And then from there we'll do oh, and I could blow up the fireworks shop. This quest is so done, especially because I'm not using tadpoles, so there's like if I'm not gonna use the tadpoles that you get from blowing up the fireworks shop, there's kinda no point in doing it, honestly. But yeah, so right now the plan is, for the major stuff is Cazador, Shadowheart, like a House of Grief. I guess Iron Throne. In my first playthrough, I did Iron Throne first, then the Steel Foundry. Can you do Steel Foundry first, then Iron Throne? You can't. No, you can't. Yeah, because if you... Yeah, never mind. So, Iron Throne, Steel Foundry, kill Orin, kill Gortash. I might do Gortash first, actually. So yeah, Cazador, Shadowheart, Iron Throne, Steel Foundry, Gortash, Arn. Yes, Iron Throne is the underwater like layer prison thing. And then that's also not including no, there's also the answer thing, the dragon, in Worm's Rock. All the more reason to go Gortash first. Oh, I did this. Looking at my list. Oh, I need to, the Water Queen thing before Iron Throne. Time. Oh yeah, because my plan was to do the answer thing before Duke Ravengard, because I want to see how it changes that. I want to do the answer thing before Iron Throne. So the real so here's the list: Cazador, Shar, Answer, Water Queen. I need to move that. Cazador, Shar, Answer, Water Queen, Iron Throne, Steel Foundry, kill Gortash, kill Arn. I know, we still have a lot to do. Still have a lot to do. And that's not including, like, I'm probably gonna, like, that's not including, I have 2 more parts of the clown to get, but I don't think I'm gonna bother. I don't know. You can so easily steal the reward that she gives you if you find all of the parts for... The only real reason for me psychologically to do it, to find all of the clown parts, is to get them to leave so that they don't, so they're not there when the attack happens. But there's no, you know, otherwise it doesn't matter. So, I'm probably gonna skip the clown thing. Probably gonna skip the zombie thing. I don't remember there being a real reward for that either. It's kind of like, I don't know, it's just kind of like a thing that happens. I'm gonna skip the stupid fireworks shop. Like, to me, I see those as like ways to get more XP if you're under-leveled by the time you get to Act 3, truly. They're like fun. I'm not saying they're like bad, you know, it's fine, but it's like I'm not, the reward isn't there for me to like actually want to do it. Same for like the random like crypt next to the entrance to the Temple of Baal. Like, I don't like, if I can't remember what the reward is for that, I probably don't want to do it, or I don't care to do it. Yeah, the mummy lore. Like, at this point I'm at level 12, I've got good gear. Like, at this point we can just go ahead and do the big stuff, you know? There might be something I'm forgetting, but I'm pretty sure that's everything. Yeah, so I wrote it down. The current list is Cazador, Shar, Answer, Water Queen, Iron Throne, Steel Foundry, Kill Gortash, Kill Orin. Oh wait, the newspaper thing. I do want to do that one. I like that quest. We can do that whenever though. I probably want to do it before the Iron Throne. It would be sick if I could finish this game this weekend, to be honest. It's possible. Can it be too late to do the newspaper? I don't think so. I just think that like it makes sense to do it before major events like that, but it doesn't. I don't think it actually matters when you do it. But I don't actually know for certain. I'm just thinking about like my first playthrough and also my second, and thinking about like a lot of these things. I remember them being longer than they are because I didn't know what I was doing the first time around, you know? Like a lot of the stuff I'm gonna be able to go through way faster because I know what, you know, I know what to expect and all that, so. This is a lot of stuff, but I think I could probably finish it this weekend. That's the goal. Follow that. End of stream Sunday. Oh, I wanted to. Okay. So, have you guys heard of the Stardew Valley mod for Dragon Age, or sorry, for Baldur's Gate 3?
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldur.
So there's a mod for Stardew Valley, which is like the farming sim. And it's this huge, like very comprehensive mod that it's called Baldur's Village, and it makes the game like Baldur's Gate themed. So like they changed a bunch of the like villagers and the NPCs to be like characters from Baldur's Gate 3. And it's just like a whole like kind of mod that changes the game so that it's Baldur's Gate themed, basically, including like characters and I guess like locations. I think, I don't know, but I want to play it. And I was thinking it could be fun to stream it. I haven't played Stardew Valley in a long time, and I really like that game. I think it'd be fun to do a Baldur's Gate Stardew Valley run.
What can I do for you, my friend? Obviously I would, but you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you. In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
Are you all right? If you need me, just say the word. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Magical.
Hello, my dear. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Sorry, I just got like really distracted. Like I got lost in thought. I was thinking about something that happened at work today. I completely lost in thought. Anyway, all right. But I was talking about the Stardew Valley thing. I guess I was just like gauging, like trying to gauge interest, because I keep talking about how I want to change up what I do in stream. I think it'd be fun to do Stardew Valley, something more chill. The Baldur's Gate themed. I'm also probably gonna do a 4th playthrough on stream. But then I want to have like other things that I stream as well. I want to do like I need to do like a poll on my Discord or something. Because I can't decide what my other thing will be. I guess maybe I can do another Mass Effect run as well. Continue the Cullen's run that I started like a year ago. That might be the move. I haven't played Mass Effect in so long. I think it'd be a lot of fun to go back to it. And then something new. Maybe Sea of Stars.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Ready for...
Interviews, politics, gossip.
Watch your back. Ready or not. The softest touch. You're coming with me. Quick and easy. Just like old times.
Oh, welcome. Anyway.
On tippy toes. Let's keep to the shadows. Don't look now. Blessed oblivious. The element of surprise.
been picking pockets near here. This would be a good moment to explain yourself. Your honesty speaks for itself. It seems you're free to go.
I know, right? It's crazy. It's so much money.
Walk in death.
Gazette has a transcript of the considering Archduke Gortash. Lord Gortash tells us otherwise.
My damage mark is so selfish. She's a starting silver and she's already over 100,000. That's awesome.
Better not be cursed.
Speaks well.
What now?
No one stopped me yet.
First time I did this, I had a really hard time getting, like, sneaking into the basement.
Problems at the top.
I'm gonna just look up, like, whether there's relatively simple ways to do it.
Avaricious adventurers aid absolute.
We have steel watchers promenading the streets, and you're worried about the price of bread. Once the watchers see off the cultists, we'll recoup what we've lost and then some.
What a day.
I need to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to do greater invisibility on Astarion. I don't know. I want to just straight up sneak in here. This guy's an asshole though. We'll talk to him, but we're gonna sneak in. Right back.
We'll need more pieces to support it in the addition afterwards. Boots on the ground interviews with...
We give thanks. We know you will drive back the army of the Absolute and raise our city to its pinnacle. We stand with you and for you. Our lives are yours, and our enemies are forfeits. You shall bring us, true children of the gate, into the light. Submit to Lord Gortash. Submission is salvation. Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer, take solace in its brilliance, and know that we will be protected. And know that those who oppose Lord Gortash will burn in the all-consuming radiance of the one true light. Hail, Lord Gortash! Who will save us from certain destruction?
What about Estra's column? She always has something juicy.
And how will we step into its new and brilliant dawn?
Lightbringer Gortash will show us the way.
And what will happen to those who oppose us?
His mother was better with his hands than
By the one true light!
Lord, she's rather dull today. I don't suppose you've learned anything juicier of late, Gaz?
Wise and merciful Lord Gortash, we give thanks to you. We know you will drive back the army of the Absolute and raise our city to its pinnacle. We stand with you and for you. Our lives are yours, and our enemies are forfeits. You shall bring us, true children of the gate, into the light.
Lightbringer Gortash!
Crush our enemies without mercy!
Estra's column. She always has something juicy in the Gazette.
Submit to Lord Gortash. Submission is salvation. Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer, take solace in its brilliance, and know that we will be protected. And know that those who oppose Lord Gortash will burn in the all-consuming radiance of the one true light. certain destruction. And how will we step to his
Yeah, so that's part of it, right? Is like,
Reported in the edition afterwards.
but I just looked it up.
Boots on the ground interviews
The
with
problem is that
victims of the miscreants.
apparently there's a key to that door behind this door, but this door is also locked. So I want to see if I can like pick his pocket for the key, basically. At one point, the gold amount I got for me for the loop. I was looking for the gold. Learning why I came up with this random cycle of 3,000. Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah. I didn't know that was a thing either. That's great.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
I love how you're just like
Pave my path with corpses.
can't get enough.
Build my castle with bones.
If only I can get Shovel to do it. If Shovel could pickpocket, dude. Can Shovel pickpocket? No.
Father, they would die for you.
I have something to ask.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Oh, we have plenty of ink. Enough to cover all your misadventures in this good city. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers.
Yikes.
The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. Oh, you'd like me to add bribery to your list of extra-legal pursuits? How bold! The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now,
You're such a nerd.
Guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
The pen is mightier than the... Oh, no, that's horseshit, run!
Oh, whoops, I used up his attack. His action. I'm kind of tempted. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Is that what you were talking about, Twister? If I shut down the Steel Foundry, them fucking Steel Watch won't be active. Is that what you meant? That it's different depending on what you do? I bet this is a lot easier if you do the steel or the steel foundry first. Then it's a joke. I can take them on for sure. I just don't want to actually attack.
Then we can only hope the fist do their duty.
I want to see what he says to each of these.
I'm not afraid of you. Lord Gortash is a passionate champion of the journalistic arts. Attack me, the headlines now. Guards! And then we can only hope the fist do. Oh, really? Oh, I'm all ears. My quill dipped, dunked, and ready to tell the world whatever you wish to confess.
Your tongue slithers over your glory like the snake it is, tasting each misdeed once again.
Gods, the untold depravity. It is unprintable. I'll be out of syndication if I publish your gore smut confessional. We will stick to our existing story.
Gore smut is amazing.
The headlines are loaded into the print works already.
All right.
Tomorrow.
And with that, all right, I'm gonna have Astarion sneak around. Yeah.
The truth will be, and then we can only hope the
Hey,
fist do
what?
their
You can
duty,
trade with him?
escort you to the gallows. You.
Quick step. Let's prowl quietly. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, I haven't looked into all the variations of it, but I'm curious. I like this quest. I think it's cool. I like the way that it, like when you actually get to the printing press, I like what happens there. It's kind of a funny, weird like twist on it. This is the key to the basement.
On my way. Into the shadows.
Oh wait, it ends my guidance.
Be very, very quiet. Move unseen. Ready or not. Silent as the grave. How about this?
I just need to say that it took me like a solid hour to even make it to the basement in my first playthrough. So I'm glad that I've finally figured out sneaking and things like this. It helped to know that the key was in that back room, but also like I probably could have easily broken that lock without anybody noticing me. Or relatively easily, I don't know.
I wonder. With pleasure.
That's cute. You can see like the sales for each one. Is this the kid? Yeah, Grey Harbor. Yeah, that kid doesn't give a fuck. Anyway.
What's in here? Step quick. Let's see.
Cutest cat you ever done seen.
It is, as they say, empty.
Embrace maternity. This is so funny. This is so this is analogous to like AI. The driver of the like generative AI. Driver of the new Enchanto automated printing press is a complete success and will be switching immediately to Prashi production on that shiny device. And none of your bitching about how it might be possessed by a spirit, because of course it's possessed by a spirit. Deal with it. Not only printed news, we are the news. This is like, people are just gonna be like, hey, is it ethical for us to use this thing that we don't get to control fully to make the news? Shut up. Right, okay, that's why I saved first. I couldn't tell where they were. Where are all the other stories? We made it. Although now I'm thinking, am I gonna be able to do... Does it matter that I'm not the main character? Yeah, it's a printer. Every IT worker's arch nemesis.
You approach the printer, noting its ink splots and intricate cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognized you. Dolly, Dolly, Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker.
This is fun though, because now I get to RP it as Astarion.
I'm not trapped, you fool! This printing machine is just marvelous. We've nothing like it in the Feywild. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favor? Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation. Well, First, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Oop, there. Now, you've got to find a new article to
there.
replace it. How delightful.
There. That's what the people need to know.
They need to know about cute cabs.
Paper's printing right now, pal. Should be on the streets tomorrow.
There you go. Extra, read all about it. Cats are cute. Oh God.
Just like old times.
Wait, what, are you making a joke about Astarion getting angry? Like, yeah. Yeah, that was a little jarring.
The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be.
Sure.
Then, we can only hope the fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
Man, you really drunk the Kool-Aid, bro. The fuck have I done at all that's bad for you in any way? This letter proving your court. Wait, hold on. Oh, I guess that's the other thing you can do if you steal the letter. If you steal something showing that he's working with Gortash, you can blackmail him.
Pray tell, how exactly will you disseminate that information? What's the name of your highly popular broadsheet? No? Exactly. The headlines are loaded into the printworks already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei.
Can you make it so that the press prints the
I believe our
evidence?
distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
See, I knew it. There's like a lot of different ones. Yeah, I just used a neutral one. There's ones that are like, they celebrate heroes. Fuck. Alright, you know what? I might be annoying and actually that. Because all I have to do is get a party member to go and get the item. And then a Astarion can take it from their inventory. Yeah. Celebrate the brave heroes who slew General Catherick. That sounds awesome. Look at the broadsheet article agreed upon it. It speaks positively of you. There you go. Boop. All done. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. I mean, I'm about to be done as well. I just gotta finish this up.
You approach the...
Oi! Gormless! Over here! I'm done. Darling, you know, why don't we change the headline? Well, first, I've got... How do...
There. That's what the people need to know.
The news of my deeds was greatly exaggerated? Are you serious? That's like a fucking... Isn't it like a Nixon meme? Like a Watergate in the news? News of my death or... No, it's not Nixon, it's Mark Twain. I'm an idiot. Nixon. It's Mark Twain. The news of my death were greatly exaggerated. That's funny that Astarion gets inspiration when you do that, whereas Gale gets inspiration if you just do a neutral story.
On tippy toes. nice and easy.
The truth, and then we can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. Pray tell, the headlines are low now. Guards! I believe our distinguished guest...
Keep your blade close.
Best get going.
We've succeeded.
Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
And what will happen to those who oppose us?
Moving in.
As long as they do their jobs, they can sing sea shanties.
I'm apoplectic, furious. Frankly, I'm so petty.
All right there, Chief. Can I interest you in a cop? Have a gander at...
Well, anyway, take your pick.
A gazette a day keeps the ignorance away.
You mean in real life? It's that lady with the husband, yeah.
Welcome back, valued customer.
I don't think so.
Take your time. Thank you for visiting.
I definitely, in my first run, didn't use scrolls as much as I should. scrolls are OP because you don't have to use a spell slot. So like, the move really is to have your spellcasters use scrolls, because then they still get like high intelligence. You know, like me and Gale have high intelligence, and whatever the stat is for that spell, still benefit from having that stat. Just don't use up a spell slot in the process. The downside is you can't upcast, but still, that's not always necessary. Yeah, I guess the other strat is have Karlach. Fair. What I'm saying is you can do both. Well, even with Shadowheart, you can have her use scrolls for different things. I'm just saying hold person and hold monster especially is like incredibly overpowered. Do not sleep on that.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room. Wonderful.
Yeah. Wait, what's fancy? Oh yeah. It's the Dark Justiciar armor. But she's not a Dark Justiciar. She denounced it, so. But yeah.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Oh no, her deity is Saluna now, officially.
Is that blood? No.
Oh, you mean like the goth thing? Oh, sorry, you're making a joke. Just because I'm dressed like this. Oh my god. I like unironically said that to my parents. And I meant it. And I still am a little, you know.
Hear me.
They shouldn't have been so annoying about me dressing weird.
In the deep wild. Sorry. Are you here for a wave
I
serving
unironically had to say that to my parents. It didn't work, but I tried.
Yes. Oh, please, you're most welcome. We have much to be thankful for. May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
You're talking about, yeah, just because I'm dressed this way. Straight hottie, yeah. I mean, all of these like water queen ladies are pretty hot.
The Wave Mother sees all, even you.
Can't chat. These offerings need to be stored before the next tide, or there'll be a Landra to pay.
Have to keep going.
celebration is in the main chamber. Praise Umberlee!
She just has crazy eyes because this is a cult record.
I mean, thank you.
I don't know, fucking almost drown, and then if they rescue you, they're like, "You've been blessed by Amberley," or whatever the fuck. I don't have to wear that, do I? All I know is that Gale is gonna wear that because I'm gonna complete. I propose, like, I don't care about roleplay. I'm gonna do the thing that makes it so that I could take her outfit and then I'm gonna give it to Gale, and it's gonna be awesome.
Flood the world with your word. Subsume us utterly. Rejoice, sisters, for Umberlee has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberlee's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor?
It's funny how these NPCs just tell her to have their whole business. I know.
Send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace.
It's main character syndrome.
Sweet sleep like Holly's.
People overshare with the main character.
Suffocating flood of fruitless garbs and bursting flesh.
Hey, what's up?
You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter?
I love cults. I don't know what you're talking about. Cults are amazing. I mean, they're horrible. They cause a lot of harm. But I find them to be endlessly fascinating. I fucking love cults. How was your stream, by the way? I was lurking. They're never helpful, that's what I'm saying. They're bad. They're bad for people, but they're super interesting. Like, you know how some people are, like, really into true crime? My version of true crime is cults. I love learning about cults. It's like a special interest, I suppose. You're into true crime? Yeah. I'm not really into true crime, but I am interested in cults. I love learning about cults. That's what something a cult member would say, I suppose. Alright, so... Nice. Great. Alright, Rejek. Settle down.
Then you'd better have a good reason for approaching so brazenly. Holly, one of Umberlee's beloved wave servants. Blessed Umberlee saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life, an unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberlee. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberlee's pristine waters.
It's funny. I don't even know what to say. That's really funny. I can't even judge, you know? I'm down bad myself. It's all good. I understand how one can fall down that rabbit hole.
Struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. She would have suffered a terrible, agonizing death had Umberlee not bestowed upon her the mercy of drowning. The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours.
What's the gift? That sick-ass outfit? Yeah, I was like, uh-oh.
That privilege is not yours to earn.
Once again, I ask, how many versions of this song are there exactly? Hasn't Gil suffered enough? What do you mean suffer? He loves it. He likes it. He wants to be beautiful. Oof. Dude. Like, I don't ever want to be that person, but sometimes I think, like, fuck, if I were, like, hot, or, like, knew how to get hot, it's crazy the amount of money that I could make just by sitting here being like, oh my god, can you give me money? But I don't have it in me to, like, do that. But it's frustrating, because I'm, like, sitting here trying to be, like, a real person and, like, hanging out, and, like, I have a good time, it's fun, it's a great time. But it would be nice to make some more money off of streaming so that I don't have to rely on, like, my day job as much and whatnot. Ultimately, I do it because it's fun, but I'd like for it to be a more lucrative endeavor. However, and I'm sure there's lots of different ways that I could approach, like, trying to do that, but as a woman, I'm like, like, I can't knock the hustle, man. Some women out here are wringing these dudes dry, bleeding them dry, just by existing. And I'm like, man, imagine being hot like that. Imagine being a hot woman, and you can just turn a camera on, and you're just, like, swimming in cash. It's crazy. Hi guys! Oh my god, thanks so much for thank you so much for this subs. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that whole number. I'm not a fan either, but somehow that works. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't knock the hustle. Like, it's get the fucking bag, dude. Get the damn bag. I know, when I say hot, I mean, like, conventionally hot, to the point where you can just do that. You can just get one chatter to give you $100 in an hour for no reason. Or more, 1,000, whatever the fuck. Crazy. Yeah, they have those. Yeah, it's like boring. It's like, if you're not thirsting, then it's just so boring. I have seen people that ride the line though, where they're like doing the hot girl thing, but then they're also like genuinely like charismatic and like funny, and like their streams are fun, you know? But the other factor there is having a camera on, and I have gone back and forth on whether I want to do that. I'd like to start doing like once a week, maybe having a camera on, but I'm just like scared to do it for various reasons. I have done it before, very rarely. That's part of it, is that like, if you're gonna be like making hot girl money out, or even just like, I don't know, even actually, no, setting that aside, most of the like successful streamers have a camera, you know? Like part of it is that like you can see their reactions and you can like see how they're, you know, like it's not just about like thirst trapping, it's also like there is like a element to it where it works because it gets you connected to the audience a little bit. No one can possibly tell me I'm at the gesture. I've never watched her streams. Yeah, a big thing is, like, okay, setting aside, like, even like if I was like, I like the way I look and everything is cool and like y'all can see my face, because like I said, I have done it before. It's not like the end of the world. It's also a safety issue. Like I feel like I'm doxing myself if I show myself on camera all the time. It's a big one for me. Just gonna start doing it. What's the thing? I never like say anything about it. Like I don't like to explicitly be like, hey guys, support the stream, like, comment, and subscribe, because I don't want to do that. Like that's not the point. But also like I kind of I want to figure out how to improve the stream such that people just organically on their own feel more compelled to contribute. I'm not here to like e-beg or whatever the fuck that phrase is that died. I'm so old. E-begging, you know? Like I'm not here to like literally be like, can you guys give me money? Like I'm not trying to do that. I would want it to be a situation where people feel like there's value in subscribing or donating, and so they do so of their own volition. I want to present that value or create that value rather than being like, hey guys, can you give me money? Like I'm not trying to do that. Carla cosplay, dude. Okay, I'm going to a con in a couple weeks and I'm excited, but I'm also like, fuck, I wish I had put together a cosplay. I'm curious how successful most men are on this platform. Yeah, I mean, and to be fair, like I think a lot of times for guys it's more about the personality and more about the sense of humor. But I also don't know. I don't watch big streamers very much, so I really don't know. Top burners below them out of the water. Part is so much easier to get partner in a very, very healthy subcontinent. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably like, yeah. Yeah.
We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes.
The thing is, like, I'm more interested in knowing about not the top creators, not the top streamers, but like, and not even the tier below them, but the tier in the middle, you know? Like, I see people who like regularly have like 100+ viewers and like 50 subs or something like that at a time. Like, I would love to be like a medium streamer. Does that make sense? I don't want to be a big streamer at all. Fuck no. Internet drama and like being doxxed and just like I don't want, never. I would consider myself a small streamer, a very small streamer, right? But like, it would be nice if I could be like a medium streamer, or like I get like a pretty sizable audience when I stream, make a little bit of money. I still make money off of stream now, don't get me wrong, but like make a you know, more significant amount of money and have that be the thing, right? Like, how do you get to the middle tier? That's what I want to know. How do people go from small to medium? I don't ever want to be a big streamer in any way, shape, or form. That sounds like a nightmare, honestly. the medium streamers, people who are chilling with like their 100 some odd, 100, 200 viewers, 50 to 75 subs, you know, like making like these, like, you know, a good amount of money, but like ultimately it's not their like full-time job. How do you get there? I don't know how that works. I'm curious. Someday. Maybe. I hate big streamers. You crying or streamers doesn't really allow us to stream with you. Yeah, I don't really watch big streamers either. But occasionally I watch like the medium ones, the ones that are bigger than me and Kren. You know? Like, how do you go from like 10 to 50 viewers average to 100 viewers average? I think that's like a good sizable amount of like where you have like a solid community. You might have like a couple mods that are like always there, and then like you just have fun and like it's still chill and it's still like pretty manageable and it's not overwhelming, and you definitely make more money, but also like you're still just like you doing your thing, you know? Call of Duty, good lord. That's out the adrenaline, 24-hour streams, cooking streams, cat cam. I think we can do so much to some viewers help. Yeah, and that's how I've gotten to where I am now. Is like having like this community of people that stream and like the same games that I do and all that stuff. Yeah, and that's what I think Smokes was. Just you have to find a niche, right? You have to find an angle. You get yeah, carried by a bigger streamer, and then also things like speedrunning or like otherwise doing something unique or special or interesting. Yeah, and playing the latest games, yeah. And that's something that I'm really bad at, which is why again I keep saying I'm gonna start playing a variety of games. I want to change it up. I want to do different things. I want to play different games on stream. I think it'll be fun at the end of the day, and I think it'll garner more like, I don't know. I think we'll meet more new people. Whoops, sorry. I think it'll attract new people, you know. It's always fun to have new people popping in. If I just change it up, you know, because I get into this thing where I'm like, okay, I'm just playing this game now, and if I'm really into it, I play it over and over and over again, and eventually people kind of like, lose interest, which is understandable. I do the same thing, you know, as a viewer. You know, I want to keep playing Baldur's Gate after this run's over, but I want to also start doing like true variety streaming where I'm like, today we're doing Mass Effect, tomorrow we're doing fucking Pathfinder or Stardew or some other shit, you know. Oh yeah, I've also thought about like hooking into TikTok. I know some people dual stream TikTok. Yeah, and YouTube Shorts, yeah. That's the other thing that I definitely don't do at all that I need to do is, if I want to grow, is social media in general. Just having a social media presence at all. I don't have any. As a streamer or as a person, I don't have any. But if I want to grow, I think having a social media presence as a streamer would very much help. I'm not lucky. That was a conscious choice. Years ago, I just stopped fucking around with social media. I just don't use it. It's not luck. It was a conscious effort to get the fuck off of social media. It's not luck at all. You can get the fuck off of that. Just log off, dude. I'm telling you. You'll be happier. Trust me.
Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise.
Especially now. Especially nowadays, in the last like 4 or 5 years, I don't even see the appeal anymore, except for like, haha, funny content. But like, I still get the memes, I still get the funny stuff. The only social media, the only thing resembling social media that I use anymore is like YouTube and like Discord and Reddit. And even that, like, I don't go on Reddit just for the sake of it. I just use it as a resource for information, you know? But like, I'm not on Facebook. I'm not on TikTok, really. I was for a while. That's like the last like wave of social media usage that I had, that I was like really into TikTok for a while. But like, I don't use TikTok. If somebody sends me a link on TikTok, I'll click on it. Cause, you know, like if it's like, I think it's gonna be funny, then I'll watch it. You know what I'm saying? But I don't like out on there. I certainly don't use Instagram. I never learned how to use Snapchat, quite frankly. And Snapchat basically like, it's just like a tabloid, you know? Again, I'll also go on Twitter if somebody sends me a Twitter link, but I don't check Twitter ever. Just stop. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. There's this, you know, FOMO is real, but I promise you, you're not missing out on anything besides peace of mind. Just log off. Just log off. Log the fuck off. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I do use YouTube a shit ton. I'm constantly on YouTube, but like I don't. That's it. That's it. Yeah, YouTube is fine. YouTube is fine. But like, just fucking all that other shit. Just log off, dude. You'll be fine. Not only will you be fine, but you'll be better off. Anyway, I need to end the stream. We've had some good chats tonight. Mark that off on the list. We did Water Queen, we did newspaper. Yeah, Snapchat, yeah, that was the whole thing. It's like Snapchat was, yeah, and then, yeah, whatever. It's a weird... It's just funny that it went from what you just described to, like, literally being a tabloid. Anyway. I gotta change up the party because I end up with, like, no party banter. To keep bringing the same people everywhere. Anyway, I'm starting to feel weird about rambling about fucking Twitch and growth and viewership and all that garbage. I just want to say that as it stands, I have a lot of fun doing this and I enjoy our time, you know, hanging out here and fucking around and being idiots and playing games and looking at Halcyon all day and I mean Gale. So ultimately, I do appreciate everybody's presence here, and I really just don't, again, I don't want people to feel, like, pressured to, like, spend money in any way. Only that it would be cool if, like, it grow our community, you know? And have it be, like, an organic thing where, yeah, I'm not gonna, like, sit here and be like, come on, man. Like, no. Trying to add value to the experience is what I'm saying. I know, right? So, that said, I appreciate the conversation and things and the company and all that stuff. Hopefully people are down to watch when I'm gonna try to play. I really want to do the Stardew Valley Baldur's Gate 3 mod. I think that'll be a fun thing to stream. And then I want to get back to Mass Effect. It's been like almost 2 years since I fucking streamed Mass Effect on this channel. Oh, it's been like a year since I've streamed Mass Effect on this channel. Yeah, the Stardew BG3. Yeah, there's like a mod for Stardew Valley that is BG3 themed. Very fun. stream it. It was like controversial, like it was like a big deal like when it was announced, because like a very, very big mod that changes Stardew Valley to be like Baldur's Village, and like the NPCs are just the NPCs from this game and the companions from this game. Also, it took a huge mod from Stardew Valley, and then stupid WotC, Wizards of the Coast, like gave them like a cease and desist. And then people were like, "That's stupid." They were like, "Oh, sorry, that was a mistake," which I don't believe it was a mistake, but whatever. they backed down, and now the mod is available again. I think it'd be fun to play that mod, because I haven't played Stardew Valley in a long time, and I love Stardew Valley, so I think it'd be a perfect way to like combine two of my obsessions: Baldur's Gate 3 and Stardew Valley. Yeah, WotC. Yeah, I've heard it many times. Yeah, dude, I want to play Mass Effect again. It's been too long. It's been too long. It's starting to feel like a betrayal. I need to get back to Mass Effect. The real question is, do I want to just pick up my playthrough of Ellen Shepard where I left off, which was at the beginning of the Horizon mission? Or do I want to start over? I think I'm just going to pick up at Mass Effect 2 where I left off, because I don't know. Why not? Wankers of the... For real. Wankers of the Coast. They do suck. But like, Hasbro sucks. It's a similar situation, actually, speaking of Mass Effect. Similar situation to like BioWare. It's not that BioWare sucks per se, it's that EA sucks, you know? It's not that WotC sucks, it's that Hasbro sucks. Let's get it, you know, be clear. Their corporate overlords suck. That's funny. Come on, how do you not know Miranda? Good on Mary. Yeah, exactly. BioWare's in a weird place. Unfortunate. That said, Exodus, okay, that Exodus game that is being developed by a new company that is led by some former Mass Effect developers from like OG Mass Effect developers. I'm fucking hyped, dude. I can't wait to see what they come like. All signs point to this could be fire.
Yes, my love.
All right. I'm not familiar with Expedition 33. I'm gonna Google that right now before. Okay, cool. I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna look at it later. We're about to end stream though. I gotta go. I fucking still have work tomorrow. Yay. Yeah, I feel you, Smoked. That's fair. I'm with you there. But like, also, I'll take more stuff even if it's mediocre. I know I'm a bad. I'm part of the problem. Yeah. I guess I'm just like not I'm still somewhat optimistic that the new Mass Effect game could be decent. I'm keeping an open mind, mostly because we know so little about it anyway that like there's no way to tell at this point whether it's going to be trash, or whether it's going to be awesome, or somewhere in the middle. We just don't know, man. There's just like we just don't know. What they said about Veilguard is, yeah, right. It could be. And I'm fully prepared for that to be the case. I feel like that's like most likely the case, but also like it will. And also like the game we want it to be, that is such a broad category. What game do people want it to be? I have heard hundreds, even more so with Mass Effect than Dragon Age. Dragon Age is more of like a, it was on the rails and then Veilguard like shoved it off the rails. But Mass Effect is like, I have heard hundreds of different like takes on like what the next Mass Effect game should be. Like, and like so many different people want so many different things from this franchise at this point that they could just do anything and most people are gonna hate it. Truly. That was the case with Dragon Age, especially the case with Mass Effect. It's set up to fail by nature of the fact that like it's such a divergent like crowd of people, of like people who want different things from the series. It's just, some people want it to be like very soon after the Reaper War, some people want it to be like the next generation, some people want it to be Pepper, some people don't, some people want it to be Liara, some people don't. Like there's just like so many variations of like what people envision in their heads of like what this game could look like, that it's doomed to fail just by nature of the fact that like gaming fans are fucking assholes and will just get upset that they're not getting what they want, even if it's still good. Like, it will never be the game we want it to be. It's accurate because everyone wants it to be something different. Everyone wants it to be something different. That's why I try to keep an open mind. Like with Veilguard, I was like, okay, is this what I wanted? A little bit. Some of it was, some of it wasn't. But I still had fun playing it and I enjoyed it. I was saying, you know, it definitely was mid, you know, like it could have been a lot better. But like I still had fun, I still enjoyed it. I'll probably play it again. But like, part of the reason why I tend to keep this, why I'm an enabler, as you said, is because like I still want to just like, I don't know, at the end of the day we're playing video games because it's fun. Like I'm still open to just like having fun with a game that's like decent and fun to play. Like I'm not expecting the world, and I'm certainly not expecting like a masterpiece Mass Effect game out of this. It's not gonna happen. If it does, yay. But if it doesn't, of course not. Give Mass Effect to Larian? Dude, give Dragon Age to Larian. Ugh, how fucking sick would it be? Especially because EA has basically confirmed that they're not gonna do anything with Dragon Age anymore. Give it to Larian, dude. Sell that shit to Larian, bro. Whew, how fucking awesome would that be? Was it confirmed they are enjoyer? Obviously she's the way, the truth, and the light, not by us. Yeah, exactly. Embrace eternity. Like, everyone wants their own spin on it. It's like, you know, it's fine, but like, there's definitely gonna be people who are not gonna be happy with it, but again, all I ask is for a fun game. A game that is fun to play, that is set in a universe that I enjoy. I'll take it. Am I gonna be over the moon about it? Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. But I guess my thing is at this point, we know very, very little, like almost nothing about it. So, while the state of BioWare and everything, all signs point to don't get too excited, which I would recommend to not get too excited. Still keep it an open mind. Maybe it'll be fire. Who knows? I think I officially moved to myself now that I don't need Dragon Age 2 main fantasy RPG anymore. We got options. We do got options. Like Baldur's Gate. Oh my god. Have I not mentioned this before? The obvious answer for what other game I should play, what game I should play next on stream is probably just Baldur's Gate. I have Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I also have Witcher 1 and 2 and 3. I want to play the whole Witcher series. I don't want to just play 3. And I want to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. How do we feel about that? You guys want to watch me play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2? And The Witcher 1 and 2 and 3? These are boring old games, but I want to play them. Yeah, that's what I should do. We're gonna I think I'll play Baldur's Gate 1 next. And then I can play Witcher as well. Yeah, let's go old school. I just like I want to do that, but also I'm like, fuck. I kind of just want to start my next Baldur's Gate run right away because I have this character lined up. He's gonna run as a Astarion. He's gonna be a bard. It's gonna be super fun. But yeah, I think we'll for streaming purposes we'll play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and also Witcher 1 and 2 and 3. Or play Skyrim. Yeah, I mean, hey, like I said, I'm trying to. Yeah. I want there to be variety in my stream. And I have a feeling that if I play Skyrim, I get as addicted to it as I have been with Baldur's Gate, just because that seems to be the case with people. I've never played Skyrim, so.
There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
It'd be another rabbit hole in itself. Ready, good night kiss with Gale, and then we're gonna go. I gotta pee. I gotta go to sleep. But yeah, I think Witcher and more. I think I should pick one. Here, let's do a poll with the 2 people, the 3 that are here. I have never played Skyrim. Oh, I should have changed. Hold on, wait. Okay. I guess I should have put Skyrim as an option. I don't want to play Skyrim. I mean, maybe I do. I don't know. I really want to play Witcher, and I want to play Baldur's Gate. Yeah, no. I always play games vanilla with, like, if it's my first time playing a game, I always play it without mods. Unless it's like a patch that fixes bugs. You can play them all. Ow. I guess I stream like 5. So we could do like Mass Effect Monday, Skyrim, Baldur's Gate, Witcher. That's 4 games. And then Stardew Valley, Baldur's Gate mod. That's 5 days. Oh my god. Am I done? Alright. We can continue this discussion in at a That's right, I also need to play Fallout, I need to play BioShock. I'm fucked. There's so many games I need to play. Here, I'm gonna hit the Discord. I mean, you guys are both on Discord, but I'm just gonna reiterate in case anybody's lurking or something. I'm gonna continue this discussion. I'm gonna make a list of games that I want to play on stream, and then we can kind of break down, like... I didn't say it would only be one. Who said it would only be one? I'm sitting here talking. This is just background noise. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so I'm gonna make a list and put it on the Discord, and we can talk about like what games people would be more interested in me playing. At least in the immediate future. I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna do next. I think next, Stardew Valley Baldur's Gate 3 mod makes sense. And I think next, doing like Baldur's Gate 1 or Mass Effect makes sense, because I also just kind of want to play Mass Effect again. It's been so long, and like that was like my stream for years, like, or like, you know, that's like the bulk of like my stream and everything. I'd like to get back to Mass Effect. I miss it. I think it'd be fun to go back to it finally. I miss it. I really want to play Mass Effect. So I think once I finish this run, I'm gonna start Baldur's Gate 1. I'm gonna continue the save that I had for Mass Effect. And then I wanna do a new Baldur's Gate 3 run. Or just Baldur's Gate 1. Take Pam 3 years to finish playing all these games once you get sucked in and miss. Yeah, no, it is, but the goal generally right now is to just have more of a variety. So I think that would be a good spread for now that I could stick with. And then that means I also have to set like an actual schedule for myself, which has always been my challenge. Like, that's another thing that like is good for like streaming and like building an audience, is like having an actual schedule so that people know when to pop in, you know? Like, I always know, like, okay, Karen is on Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. I know that, like, off the top of my head. And so I check. They both somehow on. I check on those days because I know that that's when she's live, you know? So having a set schedule is also important. Yeah. So anyway, we're doing things. We're streaming, having fun. We're having fun playing games. We're hanging out, all that good stuff. Thanks, guys, for indulging my rambling about this and for hearing me out and for providing feedback and suggestions. I keep thinking about this, and I'll pop into the Discord. Yeah, because I really do want to like diversify the stream a little bit, and it'll be fun. I think we'll have fun. That said, the last snooze, which is that I have 5 minutes before an ad plays. I want to raid. Ooh, we're gonna raid Funnel Walls. So another factor is who I raid. Ooh, Nick Howard playing Assassin's Creed. All right, let's raid. He just wrapped up his very first playthrough of Baldur's Gate. We raided him a couple times while he was doing that. And he is now playing Assassin's Creed Mirage. Raid him. Everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good night.